Hello, I'm back with Fire Emblem Engage, Fel's Analog, Chapter 4. So last time we left off with revealing that Nell is actually evil. We'll call it like that. Rather, more like Nell is leaving every country that we pass by in complete chaos, I'm assuming. You know, killing my main characters, some of the main characters. The people who actually lead the country. Oh, hey Ceero! Just got home from work and this is great timing. Nice! So yeah, I'm gonna be starting chapter or Fel's Analog 4. And oh whoa, when you start this battle there's a series of battles before you can return to the Somnial. Hey, this is just like the story chapters when you got to Elusia. Sadly, my Fire Emblem adventures are on hold for now. Oh? Is something up? Though, I'm sure you'll be able to come back to it. Clash of Queens.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
Who...
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Who is being talked to?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Ah, yep.
Let them be. One knows the truth.
The country of boulders, Brodia, flowers,
In this world,
Virene?
there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
So a series of chapters.
Nell! Nell!
Oh, I'll
Look around.
remove the auto advance.
The wind flowers have bloomed.
And this is the divine dragon of this world.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
The blue one and that red one, just like the red-blue dichotomy.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
So back then, was Nell calm?
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea.
Or still very, violent?
I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
It's fun how we don't get to see his face.
I am just following your example. A dream.
And dreaming standing up? Or sitting down?
Such sentiment no longer becomes me. I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Elusia is certainly chilly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of snow.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
So the state of Elusia is probably not very good here either.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
No thoughts?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. Let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
The state of there not being many guards around, and she slipped off last night. I wonder if that has any
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been
relation.
spying on Elusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
So is that, what was her name, Marnie?
Ah, there they are. Hello?
Hello, Lord Nil. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous.
Very blue.
Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life.
I wonder if there's something about divine dragons that people can just sense, because outward differences are pretty significant.
What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh, of course. Apologies.
Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds.
Yeah, her personality is quite different.
I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others.
But that goes for
And
everyone.
I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met, but you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
Mavier. If he's an opposite, I wonder how he'll turn out. Wait a moment. Mavier... Isn't his name the same here? Wait, what?
I was never snot-nosed. But, of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier. Is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior died.
his superior? Nell? Was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down. But my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I feel like once we meet Mavier, we'll learn a lot more about the story.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds.
Or, rather than the story, the differences between the two worlds.
I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elusia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain.
Huh. And where is everyone? Where did everyone
The
go?
Queen and her royal guard are in Hassad Cathedral,
Well,
performing a ritual of some
another
kind.
ritual.
A ritual? You don't mean...
Are they trying the same thing?
They intend to revive Sombron.
So, okay, Elusia is pretty similar then.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond.
What are they gonna do about the requirement of having, royal blood?
I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing Father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
I suspect we won't see that mysterious assailant until we get to Solm, but we'll see.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is...
Mavier?
Mavier!
We're meeting him quite soon.
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
So I guess if Mavier is here, then there might be a chance that the Solm... our mysterious villains from Solm are here as well.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side.
Doing what Firene was planning to do to Brodia.
It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I mean, logically that makes sense.
I do not know if Elusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Yeah, it would be difficult to say, can you please give us your bracelet when they're in the middle of battle?
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Mavier, catching on quick.
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
Huh. I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Alright. What kind of battle awaits us? Or rather, what series of battle awaits
The armies
us?
are fighting in front of Hassad Cathedral.
Ooh,
The
nice
battle has already
picture.
begun.
Very
We're too
dynamic.
late.
And those horses all having their hats.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone.
So thankfully we're up against whoever comes out of this battle.
Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Elusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister, respectively.
Okay.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
So our objective will be to defeat those two and not anyone else.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
Okay.
An excellent idea.
So I can see this.
Proceed,
we
Mavier.
have one map where we're fighting Tamara and Ivy, and then the next map would probably be meeting up with Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
Off Mavier runs off to the side. I wonder how big the armies will be for each side. Are they going to be like fighting each other and I have to like go in between everyone, or is it going to be a bit more standard? Me against everyone. Okay. Due to the high number of foes fighting each other, combat and staff animations will be set to allied units for this battle. Okay, let's just take a look. So I do see 2 armies. I was playing Temtem on the Switch. Word of advice, never download that to the Switch SD card. Play it off console storage. Large size? Alright, Ivy with Bolting and Thoron. It has a memory leak that cooked my SD card, but the console has a safety against that. Dang! That's pretty bad. Bolt Axe, Lightning, and Silver Lance. They're on opposite sides. So ideally I would split my army in 2. Okay. But unit selection wise, I only have 4 real options. And what I would want to do in this case is to pick someone who can get to talk dialogue. So I'm gonna take these 4. But that makes it a bit difficult. If I choose the units by dialogue potential, I essentially don't have any choice. So, okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to be careful about my rings and such. To be fair, it's also a day 1 release Switch and well used. Okay, so your SD card and Switch SD card, you need a new Switch. That's like... that's pretty bad. But yeah, well used, that sounds good at least. You've used it to its full potential, I guess. But it really would suck if someone got it and it was new and then that happened to it. Alright, what was I doing? I was looking at emblem rings. Just gotta take the L, and I guess I have an excuse to upgrade to an OLED Switch now. Yeah, I mean, excuse is always good, especially if it's something that you're eyeing. Okay, so Ivy and Hortensia and Gregory, they're all staff users. Okay, maybe I'll swap spaces and look around first, because I'm gonna want to send... On the left is gonna be Ivy and Hortensia, and on the right I'm gonna want to send Tamara and Fugato. Well, I'm the kind of guy who will use something until it literally can't be used anymore. I mean, that's pretty much what you've done here. You can't use the SD card, and I mean, you can still use a Switch without an SD card if you have like the cartridges, but yeah. Lots of games use the SD card if you buy it digitally. Okay. I want magic users on this side because I think I see quite a lot of armors there, whereas this side would be good with archers and like a Rider's Bane or something. Ah, but Fugato is my archer and he's gonna be heading on the right side. Do I at least have a Radiant Bow? As long as Fugato has like a Radiant Bow. He doesn't. We don't have one. We don't have one. Of course not. Then does Tamara have anything that could possibly be magical? Not really. Why waste money on an upgrade early when you can have something that works and you can upgrade later? Yeah, exactly. And if it turns out that what you have originally is like enough to get you by, then you know, then you didn't need the upgrade. So it definitely is more fun to have more stuff. Okay. How about... I'm gonna store all first. Let's start with that. If I optimize all. Let me just take a quick look what they give. Because it probably should work well. Okay, so Hortensia with the wind, Elwind is gonna help on the left side because of the flying units. I just really want some magic for the right side, but actually that just means I'm gonna send Gregory on the right. Because Gregory has magic. Gregory and Celestia can go to the right. So Gregory, Celestia on the right. So Nil and Nell to the left. Madeline to... Where would Madeline want to go? Madeline can go to the right and Lyra can go to the left. I think. Let's, you know what? I won't think too hard. I'm just gonna go for it.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
I'm still driving a 2002 truck my dad got brand new and sold to me for $1,000. Same truck I learned to drive in. It works just fine as long as I maintain it. 2002 is 21 years old. That's an adult. I mean, that's impressive. That's actually impressive, like, if you can maintain it well. Nell, Nil, or Alir is defeated. So I'm just gonna take a quick look here. If I attack from this distance, how much damage can I deal? Okay, you know, good to know, good to know.
Nice, nice.
Alright, a lot going on
Where
here.
to?
I should be able to defeat these two. I might not be certified in anything but paramedic, but I learned from my old man if you maintain things you can stretch and save a lot of money. It's a good lesson.
Ready for anything.
Oh, nice. Tamara being strong. So I need to get over here. Which means I'm likely to need to take down this group. But I should be able to avoid, like, the main group of people there. So if I go here... I should be able to take down some people.
Is it going to hurt?
Gregory is going to the right, so... Also, BTW, you're correct in the fact that two enemy factions will fight each other as well. Yeah, I think they also they mentioned that just now in the pre-battle information thing. Right, I'm just gonna move everyone up.
Give me a task.
What are my orders? I can fight.
Okay, so Ivy is gonna
Devoted
be
to you.
heading to the left to attack Ivy. Let's just take one with 100% hit.
Nothing left of you.
Like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, 3 houses. Multi-enemy battles are always interesting in these games. Yeah, that was a fun one as well. I'm finding that these Xenologue chapters are interesting in the sense that, like, a lot of the characters are pretty set. So I don't know. Since there's a bit less choice, it feels like I'm playing a bit more of a linear story, I guess. They're fighting each other. Boy, they're gonna kill each other like pretty quickly with how much damage they're dealing. Ah, reinforcements. I guess it won't just be like, let's wait here and then they'll kill themselves like among each other. Okay, so let's take a look here. Said Nell and Nil go to the left. Madeline... I think I said I would send Madeline to the right, but I think I'll send Madeline to the left and Lear to the right.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
Nil can't do anything right now. So, okay. I see that there is another enemy there. If I move up here, if I stay away here. Oh, perfect. 35, 100%. I can clear off one enemy. And then my units are only going to be in range of this one. Which I think is fine. Just a steel sword. So then on the right side, I should be able to take down these two. And this guy's probably a bit too far away, but I should be able to stay out of range of everyone here. I just advance. Curious. Wow, the Levin sword actually deals a decent amount of damage. Who's up here though? A steel bow. Steel bow. If that's the case, ideally... I wouldn't let them attack me. But then I'll be advancing really slowly. Like if I just... Is it here? If I just attack from here with the longbow, and then I just wait until they approach me, it's a bit slow.
Glad we met.
Because I will eventually have to fight these guys. Oh well. Or who's this? Steel bow? Okay. I will use... Okay, I have my spear already. Let's do that. I won't bother attacking, like, being in range of the other one, because I hope that this steel bow will attack the enemy instead of me. And then I will just wait in a forest. These guys, I think, will just advance. They'll just wait in forests and advance. I mean, technically I could send Celestia, not really. Let's just drop her here. Alright, they're fighting. It seems like the Illusion army's winning right now. Like, they're dealing a lot of damage. Even if Solemn counterattacks next turn, they lost a lot of units. So the extent of their attack is going to be reduced. Oh, no damage. No, nothing to be scared of. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess Solm is attacking back strongly. Illusion army is stronger, but Tamara as a commander is stronger than Ivy in this.
No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
Okay. So I guess Tamara does better matchups? It's that Sandstorm ability Tamara has. I'll take a quick look. Sandstorm. While making physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% defense instead of strength. Well, I will be using my engage skills in any case, so... Let's see, if I wanted to avoid those guys, then this is where I would go.
Me first! I am the Divine Dragon.
Damn, critical! And lances win against swords. Heck, 0 damage.
Okay, who's next?
I'm so bad at using like those smash attacks in general. Because I feel like, I don't know, tactically you can use them to like push enemies closer to you or something, or further away from you. But I never use it like that. Alright, sidestepping an army. And oh, these guys are already like practically ready to fight Ivy. So I'll do the thing where I wait in forests. Who wants to wait in a forest? I mean, I would want to put Madeline in a forest, but she can't reach. And neither of these two have ranged weapons. That's a bit of a miscalculation on my part. Using the Wiccan Triangle to break them disarms them for a turn so they can't fight back, and that's probably one of the single most useful mechanics in this. Yeah, it's pretty, well, broken, I don't know, but like, that's one of the things that surprised me the most when I was looking at like the trailers and stuff of this game. I guess one part that makes sense about the fact that Elusia has a stronger army is that this is their home ground. So it kind of makes sense in the way that they have reinforcements and stuff. Like, story-wise. They keep getting...
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Oh. Okay. Mara. Yeah, stuff is moving. I'm not a fan of this being above here because the only one who can fly right now is my Ivy. Well, I'd like to back away a bit at this point. What is everyone's 15, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 18? Out of curiosity, let me just see how much damage I get dealt. Oh, that's the bolting, so it doesn't really matter that much in terms of being able to predict it from here. Would I be able to see it if I attack from here? That's really not that much damage. Okay. So yeah, Ivy isn't scary. Not with 18 resistance, at least. So I wouldn't mind having Ivy move back and like... she's not able to finish off this soldier, but... With the help of one other unit, say Gregory, I think she would be fine. So I'll have Madeline attack, and then I'll have Nell head back here. So like, yeah, there's these reinforcements. Hopefully, though, I'll be able to attack. Ivy next turn. If I bring my Ivy over here. And have Gregory over here. And I'll use Elwyn so that if anyone who flies tries attacking Gregory, they're gonna get hurt.
Thanks for your help.
And meanwhile, Gregory is gonna dodge because he's in the forest. Okay, so from this side, does 11 sword like deal a lot of damage? No, not enough. As it so happens, not enough. And Alir can't reach anyone else, so we have 3 enemies on this side, and 2 of them are archers, which is scary. It's especially scary because I can't defeat them in one attack. How much damage does 1 archer deal? Taking the 4 wins from the DLC and using them against the 4 hounds in the main game is so funny. I'll have to try that out, I guess. I still have the story to go through, so I can actually do that. I can give that a try. Those guys are so far away. Wait, no, she can't reach. Especially Gregory and his hound counterpart. I mean, they're all quite different, aren't they? Let's just take down this guy. 65%. I don't want to gamble it on that. What's Fogato's hit rate? Wait, Fogato, I'd rather have him take down the archer. I think it's weird that Elusia is a mage dragon but can't use the dragon stone, instead just uses magic atop the wyvern. Is that like a nomenclature thing though? Like, I don't know. Then again, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Alright, I'm gonna 65% this. Aww. Well, believe that everyone can survive 1 hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's try killing it. 32%.
Sleep now.
Nice.
I won't forget you.
Oh hey, my 100th critical hit. Where are they going? Where are they going? I thought being in range would be like, hey, come get me. Although I suppose it's okay because I just realized that I said that Hortensia should go left, but Hortensia's been at the right this whole time. So I wanna throw Hortensia at the other Ivy.
Go forth, my sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them.
Oh. Is this because I've been taking my time? They're coming after me now. Okay, Tamara. Tamara is here, though. Tamara is here, and I can't reach her this turn. And then next turn, she's gonna be surrounded by... Huh. Interesting. And then these corrupted wyverns. Well, you beat the main game before the cutscene with her and Sombron. She is a matriarch who sided with Sombron and even wanted to have a child with him because she is a dragon, but she can't transform. Of course, Nil and Vale don't seem to have the ability to transform either, so yeah. Yeah. These wyverns. Out of curiosity, how much damage do I deal if I just attack? Not much, right? Didn't think so. Okay. She's got quite the range. Level class and weapon lock is what makes the DLC so hard.
I'll help.
Oh, dodged. Well, right now I'm playing on normal difficulty, so it's been quite manageable so far. What's with my misses?
Still adorable.
Alright. We attack again.
I'll help. I'm unbeatable.
I think my two teams that have split up are going to end up joining back together again at this rate, where I'm kind of just running away. Surely at some point the enemies are gonna run out. So, okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies there. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my own units here. I could at least thin out the top. I could thin out the top.
Did you see that, Mavier?
Because if I thin out the top, then, you know, I won't be attacked by them and the wyverns at the same time. Question is, how much can I actually realistically damage? It's a question of reach as well. If I do this, Nil can get attacked by 2 units. Between Gregory and Ivy, we should be able to take down the guy on the left. Elwind. Yeah. So this top is gonna get thinned out a bit.
Rest easy now.
Because then I can have Ivy reach the one up there, and then I can have... Yep, okay. Or not. 1? 1, it survives with 1. I think it's probably better for me to take the mage out or the steel lance guy. Okay, I'll try this out because there's a 20% crit at least. So, and it's the only guy that Nil can attack. Oh, nice. All right. I don't have to decide. There. Thinned out the top. And I assume next turn the Wyvern's gonna try and attack us. So there they go.
This is bad.
Yeah, that hurt. Oh, snap. No! Okay. How do we manage then? I feel like that wasn't so bad as far as trying to clear the top there. Let me just skip this. Oh, more reinforcements. Okay, so Soul McSoldiers. So what else could we have tried? Okay. I'll just I feel like the right side is pretty clear. Everyone's just there. So then the left side, we'll look at this again. So miasma breath. It's not good to have Gregory in there, is the conclusion that I get. But is it any better to have Ivy here? Well, Ivy does have more defense. But if I do this, Gregory's gonna end up here. Well, let's just try it.
Rest now.
I think it should work out. So I feel like this is just simply the safest.
A result to be proud of.
Decently high resist, like, hit rate, and then I send Gregory here, and then there's gonna be 2 enemies left on the top.
Let's begin.
I know it's too late, but sorry.
But he's not gonna be up against a wyvern like before. So Ivy. Unfortunately gets hit. But on this side, right, they did decide to go after the one who's weak against magic. Understandably. Oh, that was a nice dodge. These wyverns, why do they have such long range? And then the additional reinforcements. Okay, so I will take down Tamara right now. And the way that we're gonna do this... Endure hit to attack. True, maybe I should have done that last turn. And then rushed in. Okay. Endure, and then attack. Maybe that is my strategy then. If I engage, I'll take hits from a lot of different people. And then... Oh snap, I didn't take a physic. Fortify, huh? Alright, we're just gonna try this. On this side... Am I just gonna keep running? My life has become nothing but running away.
This will be easy.
If they can come closer, I'd finally be able to attack them, though. Evil Ivy hiding out in those mountains with her goon squad is a real inconvenience. Yeah. Because no one can reach them right now. I do need to draw them out. And I think the only direction I can draw them out right now is up here. It's just that there's these constant reinforcements that just pop out. So yeah, it would have been better if I retreated to the right instead of the up. But I'm up here anyway right now, so we'll just have to keep going up. %63%. Do I feel like doing this? I mean, I can always just crystal back if I miss. Alright, we good. Safe, safe.
Now I'm fighting fit.
Okay. No. That's way too dangerous. Is it about time I start using my engage skills? It's so long to get her out of there on mine too. The only reason I managed was because I had all the emblem bracelets and rings and all their bonds were maxed. I had all their abilities at my disposal and it still took ages without losing someone. Oh wow, okay. That's That's
I will endure.
not encouraging. Oh wait, I can't move right now. Whoops. Whoops. I might have to go back and like just escape to the right instead of the left.
Emblem.
Okay, I just want to see here. This is difficult. This is difficult. It wouldn't be so bad if she didn't have the monsters. Yeah. I'll just see what happens if I do this. If I leave Ivy kind of in the thick of everything.
It's over.
And in a hope to keep her alive, I give her a revival stone and I hide in this forest. This is one of the easier maps compared to what's coming too. Oh my. I mean, that's also exciting to think of. What's in this? The woods over here or the woods over here? I'll take the woods over here. Let's be with my friends. Okay. Oh, okay, dodged. Nice. And this time, dodge. Nice. Then Ivy.
What's this? We are much too far from the Soul Desert for a mirage, my dear.
Oh, this is an interesting voice Ivy's using here. I'll give it this no matter the difficulty level. The DLC maps are a challenge and it's a fun challenge at that. Oh, okay.
Truly another Ivy. Marvelous. A bit shy on confidence, perhaps, but we'll work on it. Please tell me I don't sound anything like you.
You don't sound anything like her, Ivy.
And repeating all my father's mistakes as well.
Evil Ivy is a
I'm going
drunk.
to have to
Yeah,
set
yeah,
you
that's the
straight.
kind of voice she has.
Father? You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth
Oh,
much.
so that's where they got the royal blood.
You slew him? Why? For what? You've destroyed Elusia. Is there even anyone left to
She's
call
wasted
you queen?
right now. She's actually drunk. That's a way to be... Oh, nice dodge again. My Ivy. My Ivy. Dodge. Dodge tanking. Oh, Madeline. I was kind of expecting her to get hit anyway. Okay. They're almost out of the mountains. Meanwhile, Tamara is getting ready here to attack back.
Ciao! Nice to meet you.
Me? An illusion?
What's the purpose of it? To weaken my resolve? Well, it won't work. Convincing as this likeness may be, I won't be fooled by fell dragon magic. Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that. It's a real shock meeting yourself.
And I mean, right now Tamara has blue hair.
I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world. Almost like a normal ruler. I think you ought to loosen up a bit. How about we fight it out? Work off some tension? How about I just
Did you have
kill
Hortensia
you
face
instead?
her? Oh my lord, she treats Hortensia so awful. I'm convinced the only reason Alta Ivy keeps Hortensia alive is to have something to hate and abuse. Yeah, I'm trying to get Hortensia on that side, or I was trying to, but then I, you know, kept getting pushed around. I'll have to check it out later if I'm not able to get Hortensia on that side. Have they stopped fighting each other now? Now they're just gonna go after me? That's unfortunate.
Don't stand in my way.
Alright, how much damage can we deal here? Ooh, nice clearing. Nice clearing, nice clearing. These guys can hardly reach us, so we can just kind of like sneak by and like attack Tamara. If I attack from a distance, 92% hit. I like that. I like those odds. Unfortunately, because of how limited you are on characters to do this map with all optional dialogue, you gotta beat it like 3 times. All maps are like that since all main characters that are evil can also have conversations with their retainers as well as siblings and alt selves. Yeah, it's I've just been going with like themselves, like all of the royalty, because I feel like that's the most obvious dialogue. So, my mistake putting Hortensia on this side, really. Now she's so far away. That's what I did the first time around too. Yeah, so I'll attack from a distance so that I can get Fogatos.
This place reeks of the dead. That must be why I'm seeing phantoms.
Wait, but Fogato's not
It's been
not
so
dead.
long, Fogato. All I want to do is run up.
You can
and
weaken them
embrace
using
you.
their retainers though. When facing their retainers, they become demoralized. Huh, that's cool.
What a shameful impulse. I am a queen.
You're a queen, yes. You're still human. Go ahead and have a good cry. We can hold off on fighting until you're done. What do you say?
No. I don't need to cry. And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a
Every
ghost.
retainer in this world is dead.
If you really want
That's-
to make me feel better, you'll disappear.
So being retainer is like a death sentence in this world.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Not only an endangered species, but actually extinct. Oh god, why you have to be such a great character. He really is. I'm really curious on what he's up to in this world, though. Like, what is he up to? How much damage do we deal here? Okay. Between those... Oh, here we go. This looks like a pretty good attack.
I don't believe it. The Divine Dragon? Did Elusia resurrect you?
Everyone's so quickly able to recognize that
In any case,
Lear's the Divine
Soul
Dragon.
needs your help. We have to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon. Please, join forces with us again.
I'm sorry. I can't ally with your army or Ivy's. I'm here to take back the bracelets.
How can you talk to me like that? They must have warped your spirit with one of those dark Elusian rituals.
It's a toothpaste error, but but in this world, the Divine Dragon has completely blue hair, according to that flashback.
In that case, I'll do the kind thing and put you
Compared
back
to
sleep
just
with one
solid
quick,
blue hair, I
painless
think
strike.
toothpaste hair is significantly different.
Me first. No, I lost. How?
You lost by a punch.
Sombra will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Alright, okay, so Literal got attacked with a steel bow, but I trust that she can survive. So now that we've taken down Tamara, we will head to the left. And hope that we can actually catch up to them as they try to survive. And why did they have to dodge that? They're really good at dodging, huh? 100% hit. Okay, they aren't dodging this one.
No apologies.
All right, Hortensia, go. Meanwhile, you guys, oh my gosh.
I will obey.
So if I were to attack, just out of curiosity, Excalibur? Excalibur is like the only one that would deal a lot of damage. A leader of this world's sword runs almost the same as yours until the point of becoming an emblem. So they had toothpaste hair in the beginning. Ah, I see, I see. How much do I trust Ivy's ability to survive multiple attacks from all directions? She'll be able to survive up to 4 attacks, I guess? But if she's able to dodge, that's like the big thing. And then Nil will also die. If I do this. Nil is so dead. Unless if I distract them by having... Nil... I bring Nell... here... Or Madeline... Edelgard. You know, I can't run up anymore. I feel like... Let's gamble. I've got crystal uses. I will gamble. So if I do... okay. Gambling, gambling. Dodge! Nope. Actually, what if I did this? Maybe I should have checked this out before I attacked with Ivy. Because if I use Fallen Star... Ah, that would have been enough. Gamble didn't have a very big payout. No, it didn't. They can take down one. But then next turn, unless if they get lucky and dodge everything,
Not alone anymore.
we're kind of dead. Fallen Star could one shot, I think. Yeah, that's what I saw there. From full. You know, just gotta consider my options a bit more fully before I make an action. But now that I am here, should I summon a decoy? Just so that I have a decoy? Hide in a forest and summon a decoy. I'll go for... Decoy might die, but it'll take a hit that would be a problem for you. I mean, decoy might die is literally the reason for a decoy. Okay, is there a color that would be good for that? I don't think it really matters for these guys. Let's just go colorless. See what we get.
Time to honor your contract.
Enemies love targeting decoys too. Yeah, that's what I've realized when I've tried this out. Ah, a fabrication. Well, hey, it hit 0%. If I hide this thief into a forest, will they all attack the thief and like he'll dodge tank it? That's my hope. Attack this thief. And that's what I'm telling you guys to do. Meanwhile, Green could give you a chance for a tank answer, maybe even a name tank like Hector. Ah. Okay. Just want to see how much damage. I'm gonna get rid of this L-Fire, because Madeline's weak against magic. So just quickly do that. And this is just me hiding in forests, because forests make me feel secure.
Witness my power, Divine One.
Okay, what's gonna happen here? Terrible things? Alright.
If you've come to stop the ritual, don't worry. I'll ensure you find nothing but death here.
Too bad there isn't a fortress to hide and heal in. Everything here is like there's a graveyard right there. It's ruins. Oh no! My poor fabrication! Alright, Excalibur, yes! At least get rid of
give me strength.
some of those guys.
It's over.
But how many are there? Because Ivy can't take too many hits. Okay, only 2 left. Moment of silence for the decoy. He did his job well. Did his job very well. I'm quite happy with their performance. Ivy has also been drawn out a bit.
I am ready for a rest.
Okay, I think we're Are we ready? Are we ready to fight Ivy now? Cannot reach. What about... Cannot reach. Okay, Gregory can reach. And can even use an Elwind. Okay, we're good. We can beat Ivy. It's just too bad that Hortensia's like 3 turns away. But no helping it. I'm not gonna let everyone die just to get Hortensia get bullied.
To the death.
I guess I might as well just clear this. Well, I can't clear it, I guess. Wait, what? You have the staff? Warp? Rescue? One of those? I only have, like, like, healing staff. I don't have, for Gregory, I think he has a unique ability you can use against Ivy. Wait, what? I just have a physic. The Emblem one? From Veronica? Is there one? I just have a physic. Is there one that, like, does something? There's this, I don't know what it's called. Oh, foe cannot counterattack one? Yeah. This one? I mean, either way, I don't get counterattacked, so I can just Elwind. Because it does more damage. It also has a higher hit rate. So I'm just gonna do this one. And then I'll let Ivy land the finishing blow. Let's even use like a fancy attack. Oh, wait, that only deals 1 damage. Alright, Excalibur. Alright, it ends here!
How cruel! You monster! What have you done?
No, what have you done? We're gonna have to see whether or not Sombron got revived. Magic has such pretty visuals in this. Like, the whole game, kind of.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
And so we bully them once again. We fight them, and then we steal their bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral.
I do miss Dark Magic Life Fafnir Girl. Those are such fun names. Maybe
the
I'll
priest
come back.
surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mauvier.
That ritual was our last hope for Elusia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter.
For me, like, when it comes to animations in general, I just always think of like the GBA ones, so they're so like, I mean, the sprites are just standing and then like, I don't know, they wave their arm or something, but then the light effects go crazy and, you know, flash, flash, phew, phew.
Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the
Yeah,
bracelets.
the GBA magic visuals went hard. Yeah, and like, even though they repeat them, I mean, I guess everything repeats animations, but maybe it's more obvious when it's GBA, like literally pixel per pixel. Whereas when it's 3D, it's, you know, the camera moves around and stuff. But because of that, it's like you remember each swish.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
That is a pity. So be it.
Nell has no problem with killing.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Everyone just stands and watches. Oh, hey Chris, is this maddening? No, this is normal. I'm just playing through it for the first time. Imagine the visuals for the legendary dark and light magic spells in this game. I wonder how they would do that. Like, they'd have to like change the environment too, because it's not just, you know, someone standing around and then some things flash. Like, you'd have to make the whole environment like, I don't know, clouds coming in. Or just like everything dims, or
I always knew you were a monster.
like, yeah, you'd have to do some crazy environment stuff.
No!
But that would it'd be really cool, but if you did legendary magic like every attack, it'd be like, oh, the clouds have come rolling in. The attack ends. The sun comes back out. Your next turn, the clouds have come rolling in.
The bracelets are now ours.
Yeah, Valthi and Urshkuel had like rays of heavy exploding in their face, or a black hole devouring everything. Yeah. I'm trying to remember like the animations in GameCube era, but I didn't play those games, so, because that was also kinda 3D-ish, I guess. It had a different style. Because I saw like the animation compilation videos, you know how there are those kind of videos around, so I have seen them before.
How could you?
Likely a consequence of battles being faster. You can never skip battles as they were going on in GBA titles or in the Tellius duology. Yeah, now that you mention it. Just casually use a spell, beware enemy. For each time I attack you, I summon God. Yup. Where you could argue spell animations were at their peak. Yeah, like, now you can speed up animations and, like, you know, skip them and, like... Although in GBA, you could turn off animations completely. Yeah, and in Tellius too, like, you could turn them off. I don't know about skipping. That's where I can't remember.
Don't you have any feelings?
And meanwhile, in the story here, they totally just stood by and let Nell kill, like, two important figures in, like, of two different countries.
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
You can't skip a battle as it's going on like you can in this game, for example, by pressing plus. Yeah.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already?
And there's Soren from the game where you can't skip a battle.
Fight in me. Oh well, but next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell is the only one that's satisfied right now.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers, dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What's that mean?
What? Explain yourself.
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
And why is no one else talking?
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
Zombies. Yeah, Nell's just like... There's literally no one who's
You're saying
alive?
They're all dead?
Except for, you know, the people behind us right here.
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
Thanks, Gregory, for voicing your thoughts.
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze, were they all corrupted?
Although I do worry about your gullibility if you're believing this all like one just because Nell said so. By the way, everyone is corrupted. Everyone but you.
We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
So,
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became
I feel like
corrupted.
we have bigger issues than just collecting the bracelets right
They did
now.
not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
Like, the continuation of the human species?
You should have told
Not even.
us.
Half of this group is dragons.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Well, to be fair, in this world, Nell was this world Alir right-hand second in command. Okay. Alright. I guess so. So, Nell's authority is practically like the Divine Dragon's successor, I guess? I hate this type of visual presentation that Three House sort of pioneered and bled into this game. Everyone's standing around almost awkwardly so in a semicircle while a couple spout exposition. Yeah. What was it? I mean, huh. It's kind of ever since they removed the character sprites, I guess. Although in Three Houses they also had the character sprites like in the corner. So Engage now you only have like the text box and the characters standing around. It's like, you know, when they were just sprites, 2D sprites, it's just visual novel style, so you don't really see what their bodies are doing. And yeah, visual novel style is a pretty established storytelling medium, I guess. So we're pretty used to that. But yeah, 3D models, they're just standing. Yep.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes, well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often. But had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden.
Nell is a softie at heart. I see.
You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends.
But at the same time, what would the end goal be by keeping quiet? Because the truth's gotta come out eventually.
Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
Everyone in this world wears a mask. Oh, I mean, everyone in this world is dead. Except for the people here.
So what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die.
Related news, I recently collected every bond ring in this damn game. I've done enough fishing to last 2 lifetimes. I never want to finish the video game again. Oh my gosh. First, congrats on the collecting every bond ring. But the fishing. I got tired of fishing after my first playthrough. I'm like, alright, you know, fishing is fun when I first played it. After every map, you know, I'll do a bit of fishing. And then, like, halfway through the game, I'm like, I think I've had enough of fishing. Second playthrough. Fishing has been unlocked, has it? She was going to tell the Winds and Nil after Alir left. She didn't want anyone to spill the beans to Alir. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's still a bit of a long time to keep quiet. But yeah. 100%ing the game seems so difficult because, I mean, my opinion, the fact that there's no New Game Plus means that you have to do it all in one playthrough, right? And then you can't even replay it to like try again. I'm thinking about fishing right now. If you want to get all the fish, you have to do it in one playthrough, right? Because it's not like the fishing record crosses over to another playthrough. That's kind of what scared me away from fishing once I got to the second playthrough. I'm like, wait, all the fish that I caught in my first playthrough, they're all gone.
Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Hey, it's the faceless divine dragon.
Those words.
They're the same.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me.
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves.
But this divine dragon here is not the same one.
Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die?
But it's a different divine dragon! Got every character to max level, every character max bond, got all inherent abilities for all characters, all bond rings, all achievements on the achievement board, all the characters max stats they can have, all donation up to every single kingdom, one of every weapon max upgraded. Oh my god, it was a journey. Just reading that, I can feel that journey. Oh boy. Like... that is a lot. Yeah, I've never gone 100%ing a game that far. I like this game, but I don't like it that much. Yeah. Starting to sound a little like Nell and this Elusia had thing, isn't it? Yup.
I loved you.
Oh, right there. I'm just like, let's continue just a bit. A thing, right?
You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I'm obsessed with Fire Emblem games. I have 100% every single Fire Emblem to date. Even 3 Hopes, and that's just a Fire Emblem skin to Dynasty Warriors. After I did this DLC, I had to do a run where I gave Nell the bond ring from Elusia. Ah! That is... that's a nice choice after this.
I need to clear my head.
Although true, when you recruit... when you get the DLC characters from here...
Lady Nell, wait!
That's interesting. They'll be coming to, like, a world that's alternate to their own. If you kind of, like, imagine it from their point of view. They're kind of being pulled into another world. To fight the battles of another world. I did do one where I gave it to Nil too.
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Wait, no, what's with that line? It's dangerous out there. Can you go out there? I'll just wait here where it's safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Since no FE game really makes it clear what constitutes as 100% completion, I just decide that for myself. Yeah. I mean, I think that's how it goes generally, right? Unless if they have, like, you know, as you say, an actual percentage counter. Lol, Fire Emblem is an isekai. Well, in the case if you, like, recruit the DLC characters, yeah. They're isekaiing themselves into the main game world. And I mean, based from what I understand of this world right now, everyone's dead and everyone's corrupted except for our main cast, so you know, and it's probably better for them to come to our world. Unless if there's another huge twist where it's like, actually, we said that everyone is dead and corrupted, but there's actually like, everyone's alive or something. The time me and my sister who transforms into a dragon got pulled into another world to murder our father
Nell
from
left
another
the
world.
bracelets behind when she stormed off.
Yeah, something like that. You know. There's there's got to be some kind of formula that would work with that kind of title.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Will you
yeah.
not be going after her, Divine One?
It's not the first time Effie has pulled nonsensical isekai shenanigans. Just look at Fates. Yep. Even Awakening. I mean, Awakening's more time travel, right? Than isekai. Well, okay, I guess if you count the... What did they call them again? The Outrealms? That would be isekai. Yes. Technically, Lucina going back in time, thus creating an alternate timeline, is technically an isekai. I mean, like, technically, but then you could call Dragon Ball an isekai. I feel more like, if we're just talking about going back in time, that's time travel. But the Outrealms are isekai. Because the DLC is going back to Lucina's time to finish the job and it's still wrecked. Yeah, but the Dragon Ball, you know? Future Trunks goes back. Lucina's just Future Trunks. Exactly. That's it. That's how I understood it. Future Trunks plus friends. But then, like, yeah. Time travel. Lucina's case is time travel, but if you go into the Outrealms, then that's another world. And that's isekai. But we don't really spend much time there. It's just like one map or something like that, like a couple of maps. You go into an Outrealm, you meet some people, and then you go back.
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her. And now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all.
The snow is so, like... not heavy, but... I guess rather than the snow, the wind is so strong that the snow is flying horizontally this whole time.
I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for
Oi,
most
oi, oi,
a
oi!
second
No!
time?
What's that line? What's that line? What's that line?
Huh?
What's that line?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Hmm? Tiki?
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me.
Where it's, safe, huh? Well, technically time travel is either you create a paradox that ruins everything, or whatever you going back in time is the reason the future you went back from. Altered timelines can count as another world, since it's separate from your own timeline. It's Ollie Williams with the weather. How is the weather, Ollie? It's snowing sideways. Yeah. Look behind you so I can stab you in the back. That's what I was thinking. I mean, once Nil was like, huh, I wonder how my sister will feel if she loses the person important to her twice. It's like, that's not good. That's not good.
And now, farewell, Divine One.
No.
I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber. At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Oh hey, it's Sombron.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
He's actually giving advice to his son. He's acting like a father. Not a good one, but he's actually, you know, advising his kid.
But
you are capable.
He's even praising him.
Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir.
Does he just say this to everyone?
Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
But in the end, he doesn't care about anyone. Changes, okay. Will now be reverted. Not great advice, but advice. Exactly. I mean, from what I know about Sombron, he's like the worst father you could possibly ask for. But here he's
Will
doing
you
stuff.
defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth.
I kind of feel really dumb right now. I don't know what's being said.
In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come
I'm like,
true.
oh yes, words. I understand the words, but what does that mean? Yes, you know, dreams. Other
Lady
half.
Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
You know, if Gregory just said sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word, I would say, you know, that matches my image of Nell, yeah.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
It's only been half an hour.
Mavier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Don't worry, it's all nonsense masquerading as something deep. Well,
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings. A love
it
she's
makes
kept
no
concealed
sense
for
to me.
years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
And so they'll continue staring from a distance at Nell just sitting under a tree.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well,
These four don't talk much about love, do they?
What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time.
So, are you four gonna head back then?
If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love.
It's been 30 minutes, that's not even normal sulk time. 30 minutes sounds like a pretty reasonable sulk time after admitting your love for your alternate world dead ex. Yep. Like, just let her sit in the tree, under the tree, not in the tree, under the tree.
We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other divine dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy.
I just think it's kind of, creepy, awkward, that you four are just standing there. And I'm just imagining, off screen, Nell is just like, glancing over and be like, they're still there, they're still there.
She deserves every happiness.
Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her.
It's like your family gossiping about you.
I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Alright, Nell's back! Ooh.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
For real, let her be for a bit. That's still intense feelings being intense feelings, and I don't know about you, but if my life partner died and suddenly I see another version of my dead life partner being around, sitting under a tree for 30 minutes would be the least of the problems. Yep. And I feel like maybe this is just 30 minutes right now, but when they group up together and then they keep traveling and then they set down for like the night, she can take more time for herself then.
You honor us, Lady Nell. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Did I just have a stroke typing that, or did autocorrect stroke for me? Yeah, I don't know.
Of course.
I think I kind of understood what you're saying. It repeated a bit, but
my behavior has been frightfully rude.
For forever a bit, you know? Alright, time to head back to the Divine Dragon. More than an apology, we need your help.
As friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
Yep, waiting in a very safe location.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One.
Well, everyone else is dead, so it's not like she has a lot of responsibilities to the world, so she can take all the time she wants.
I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are.
Although, wait a moment. Have they got all the bracelets now? Because we got Ivy and Tamara in like one fell stroke. And huh. I didn't mean to say that, but I guess it was a fell stroke.
Here we are.
Here we are. Where's Nil?
Divine One? Nil?
Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Even though we left them in a totally safe location.
Are we in the wrong place?
Gregory would say that.
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
And the Divine Dragon?
We have a problem. The bracelets
Oh, and the
are gone.
bracelets. Wait, did they leave all of the bracelets? I guess it would have been left with Alir.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active.
Anyone want to look down at the ground for footprints in the snow? That's super easy to track people in. Yeah. Maybe, you know, the vertically blowing snow covers up tracks instantly.
I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth,
Though I think it
I
takes a
feared
lot
being
more snow
separated from
to
you all.
block footprints, like, you know, life-threatening blizzard levels. You can do that? The tracking spell? Apparently. He said he could, so that means he can, right?
Forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
I forgot he can use a tracking spell. I wonder...
Of course.
Where else that would come in handy.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault.
that evil face. There has never been a tracking spell before. Is no one going to question that?
I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
If anyone was going to question that, it would have to be Nell, right? Because Nell should know everything that Nil is able to do.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. Watch your step.
See how they just make shit up? IS's modern writing team is so incompetent. I mean, I'm not reading this for the pinnacle of writing, storytelling.
You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Rawr.
Corrupted?
Oh boy. A lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil.
Evil laugh.
Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection.
The main story and DLC story was written from the climax back. So both of them, I mean, again, isn't that meant to make things flow better? Like, make more sense? You know, the whole, if you write it from the back, then you can foreshadow things better. I'm not gonna be fair to them. They are so incompetent, it's insane. It's why I'm so hesitant about them remaking FE4 if the rumors turn out to be true. I mean, I don't know how it works, but you know, we can say in general, like, they have a team, but it's about the people who are working in it, right? These people are supposed to be professional writers, yeah. So I don't know, like, if they have the same staff working on it. So if they had, like, more experienced writers, or, like, writers that are more... are gonna focus more on, like, the storytelling aspect, maybe they were working on, like, this FE4 remake, while the others who are just writing a story for, I don't know, fun, we're working on like the engaged story. I don't know how like the actual development team works. I'm not like deep into that, so you probably know more than me.
I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority, your condescension.
It's like he's a different person now.
What?
Now it's just like, who are you?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil,
Are the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
The main story feels not too bad in terms of cohesion, but it still has its issues. The DLC story does feel like a lot comes out of left field for no reason. Yeah, I suppose so, but my thought of the DLC story, you know, I'm only halfway through, right? I guess maybe a bit more than halfway through now, but my impression of the DLC story is that, like, they just wanted to, like, try changing things up, different... just throwing random ideas, honestly. Like, what if this? What if that? And not trying to make, like... yeah, as you say, like, a cohesive story. Like, the whole twins thing... I feel like twins being used here is just, they're cool, so they put it in. It feels rushed too. I guess it could be.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems.
Oh, Nil is spelling it out.
And
he's nodding his head.
Stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Gameplay and difficulty is great. It's actually a challenge, especially on maddening mode, but the story and dialogue do leave a bit to be desired. That's kind of what I hear often about Engage in general, though.
There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone.
What I like about the DLC so far is, I mean, I'm just a sucker for like CG art, but I quite like the CG art. I think has there been like one every chapter? Maybe not. But every now and again when they do like the whole full screen CG art, it's really beautiful. Like the one earlier with Ivy and Tamara. That sort of thing is that feels like fan service to me.
I dispensed with a lot of them myself. With one exception, of course.
But I suppose that's just me being more of a 2D fan than a 3D fan.
Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your 4 little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling divine dragon.
Wait, so is Nil just gonna leave? I thought he wanted...
How could you?
I thought he was gonna be more, you know, sadistic villain, being like, I'm gonna kill the divine dragon right before your eyes. And all that. But he just, leaves them with a crowd of corrupted?
Lady Nil, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my Dragonstone.
Oh, snap. Nil, why does Nil have your Dragonstone?
And while we are cornered here, the Divine Dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
The gameplay is above average. I thought it was great at first, but then after examining breaking as one of two of this game's main mechanic, I couldn't in good conscience say that anymore.
We may not all make it out of this, but the four of us can create an opening for you to escape.
I mean, from me currently playing it in like my second playthrough, and I'm not examining the mechanics or anything. I still think it's very, very fun to play as a gameplay. But I haven't fully explored everything either. I'm just like, you know, playing it pretty casually.
Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon.
I don't mind breaking, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something that you only realize when you look into it a lot?
No, I will not leave you here.
Breaking is inconsequential in this game and I don't want it to return unless it gets reworked. I mean, I'm fine with it not returning. There's a lot of mechanics that are unique to like a single game. Because I mean, I really like it in this game, but you know, having played other games, it's totally fine if it doesn't come back to me. Didn't use it often, but it had its uses when I needed it. Yeah, it's just like the gimmick of this game is how I see it. Kind of like how, I don't know, like crests were Three Houses like mechanic. I don't care if it comes back or not, honestly, I'm indifferent to it. Yeah. Although I do say that, like, if we continue, like, future Fire Emblems, I'd still like them to switch things up. They tried to do what Berwick Saga did, but apply it to the weapon triangle without also implementing what makes the weapon triangle work in the first place. I've never played Berwick Saga, so I don't really know about it, but I mean, I'll take your word for it that there is possibly a better implementation to this.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage.
Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Farewell. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Okay, so am I gonna be... Oh.
Here I am, Divine One.
We're over here. Oh, is Nil... So then... Nell is gonna be here and Nil can do the whole I'm gonna kill the Divine Dragon right in front of your very eyes.
Nil.
My dear sister and her precious Four Winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
Is that a dare?
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
I mean, no. Look at what you just said. You know, my dear sister and her precious Four Winds have now been dealt with. I don't think you can say this sort of stuff right after that.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together? Nell? How?
Wait, Nell can like remotely activate the Dragonstone?
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
Just from a distance?
You actually left the Four Winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nell is the best villain in this though. Dude knows how to just play it and lay it on thick and doesn't care at all. I mean, that sort of villain is
Stop
fun.
this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes.
Why did he say as if we didn't already know what he was all about?
I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
You know, I feel like Nil is probably a better villain than his father. It's like, Sombron, I mean, you know, he was feared throughout the world and all that for a very, very long time. But when it came down to it, being like a villainous character, he was kind of just there.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions.
But whereas Nil, no one knows about him, but like, he likes to talk. I actually really hate Nil, but part of that stems from having to babysit him in Maddening. Yeah, he's fine and normal. I can't imagine Maddening. Nil wants power because he is tired of failure. Sombron was throwing a tantrum because he lost his childhood ring. I disagree. I still think Sombron is better. Nil is just a loser. I mean, I think Nil is more interesting as a villain. Sombron, I feel maybe it's just because of the difference in build-up. Because Sombron is built up so much throughout like the course of the main story. There's a lot of build-up, right? So it's less impactful. I guess there's also recency bias here because this is my first wow, Nil's the villain. At this very moment, live, real time. So I feel like the reveal is more interesting.
Come forth, my corrupted.
But there...
I didn't have too much of a problem with Nil and
The
Maddening,
assassins
but
from
I was
Letha's
already
castle.
at the chapter after Elusia
That
becomes an
attack was your
emblem,
doing
and
all
I just
along.
gave Nil Ike and let him do his thing. Oh yeah, I guess Maddening difficulty depends on what you have in the story. I mean, difficulty in general, but the DLC matters.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
So, are we only gonna have 2 units here? Ike Nil just consumes everything. Nil was on Byleth duty, that's all he's good for. I see 2 different considerations here. Okay, so... Oh, I have plenty of people. Many friends. But I just need to defeat Nil. And I'm already here. Right by Nil. Oh, but there's an impassable barrier. Okay, there's something going on here then. See, I gave Nil Ike and he just consumed Nil. I had to babysit every 2 seconds until I realized she was a better magic user and gave her Camilla. Nell has 3 elixirs. Alir has absolutely nothing, and I'm guessing based on this, inventory, yeah. I can't give inventory. My Nell always had higher match struck stats, so the magic dragonstone worked well for her. I thought the stats were static. Was that not how this worked? Okay. Oh hey, there's a chest. There's another chest. We're quite far away. Impassable barriers. Like, this is a bit of a maze to get around to, like... Nil. I didn't use the bracelets in the DLC, I just didn't feel the need to. Not to mention it's just another case of loot narrative dissonance. Yeah, I'm just using whatever I have available. Okay. This is a bit confusing for me. I guess I would want someone with physic so that I can heal. I just use rings and bracelets that work best for my favorite units. Yeah, that's kind of... I just use them a bit randomly. Why do you have access to the bracelets when we're putting them to sleep? They told us explicitly they don't want to fight. I mean, why do we have access to the other units from our world when we were the only ones who were summoned? It's kind of like that. It's not like they summoned everyone important from the other world. But here they are. Maybe I'll just pick people with, like, fast movement. Without thinking too hard. Alright, that is all my move 6 people. Alir told them to come along? Can they just get told to come along? The story is that Alir got summoned. So it'd have to be like they summoned a whole crowd. And then if that's the case, then... Oh, Hortensia and Fogato are on this map, so keep that... Oh, alright. Hortensia... and Fogato. Yes. I will do that. So let me just, you know, back up a bit. We've got our Fogato and Hortensia, and we've got their siblings here. Was Alir summoned? Yeah. If we're talking about the... like... summoned to this world, yes. I don't think I have Hortensia's retainers yet. Main story struggles. Okay. So, Fogato's retainers were... so bad at remembering these things. Was it Yune and Maybe they summon Alir and Alir summons friends. Well, we can make that up. Okay. Andreo. Then what was all that talk about Vander saying, "Hey, Divine One, there's something going on with that well. Maybe you ought to investigate." Oh yeah, there was that. There was that whole thing. By the way, there's DLC. Wow, I can pick so many people. Okay. I like Marin. I guess Zelkov is Elusia. Fogado versus Fogado dialogue. I've got Fogado. Well, maybe I should just check who has dialogue instead of just being like, Trying to think. Yeah, plot holes. This game's story is objectively bad. Depends what you want out of it. Vander is just old Frederick. I mean, Frederick is also just like, isn't that a whole archetype? Physic, recover, restore. That looks fine. Physic, recover, fortify. Okay. Silver bow, long bow, silver sword. Might as well give him another killer bow if we're talking about inventory. I don't know, I just enjoy corny, cheesy story and its fantastic terribleness. Yeah. I mean, it's all about what you take out of the story, right? Silver Lance, Spear, Steel Great Lance. Is there even any other types of lances? Rider's Bane? Are there many horses and stuff here that you would ever use a Rider's Bane? Armored, lots of backups. I don't see any cavalry. Oh, there was one, as in Fogado. Well, the butler who can do anything, and Batman has had Alfred forever, so it works. Alright, which unit do I want to bring just for fun, then? Just for fun, I will bring... Wait, do I have, like, a bit of... I need some kind of tank. Let's bring Louis. Or wait. Is there a... Okay, I'll just bring him. I'm used to him. And I already have flying units. I've got mounted units. I want to bring Alchrist because I like Alchrist. And these are probably not the best choices, but whatever. Milkov has like nothing. Silver Dagger card. And those are his only choices. Is there anything else? You know, just grab another elixir maybe? Recover, fortify, restore. Silver Lance, spear. Well, you got Ivy and Hortensia, so you got the medics. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm not really sure how this map is gonna work anyway, because I don't know what this barrier thing is, so maybe I'll just start. Those guys have like no resistance. I'm just gonna put my mages up front then. And I will assume that that's good enough to take them down. There is an archer here, but only one. That map is a mess. I mean, I really don't know what I'm even supposed to do here. Because I see chests. There is
Hold
Nil.
still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Actually, wait a moment. Nil, why are you attacking Nell and not the Divine Dragon? At this rate, you're gonna kill Nell before you can kill the Divine Dragon in front of her eyes. Be sure to heal as necessary to prevent defeat. Yep. This map is so long. It's certainly seems to be long.
I hear you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Quite certain that right over there was the archer.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay, what do I want to do in this map? You know, Nell is absolutely not going to be able to do anything here. Like, she's not going to be able to escape. What's that? Magic Blast? That's no fun. Stairs sounds like there's going to be reinforcements, but let's take a quick look at... Oh yeah, I forgot to do my rings. Oh well. Hide Nell in a fortress? Is there a fortress here? I don't see one. I just see stairs. And then if I go here, I'll like get killed by Hortensia and Fogado. So, like, the stairs is the only place I see. But let me just move everyone up here.
Let us be off.
Oh, I thought those were fortresses. Nah.
Got it.
They aren't that nice. Okay, so there's 2 chests here. So I'm assuming those are going to be useful.
As you like.
Pillar. If I go here, who's going to attack me? Let's wait in the pillar and move forward next turn. I don't really care about that Iron Dagger.
Understood.
Would you be open to doing the Tiki Nell trick and skipping this chapter entirely?
Understood.
You're impatiently waiting for the next chapter or something?
All is set.
Well, just run away a bit.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets too? Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious.
How tedious what this map will become.
These games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
We do not have to fight, Nil.
No, I just
There
hate
is
this
still
DLC,
time.
and the faster we get through it, the better.
Time for what?
The whole DLC?
We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
I already beat the game, by the way.
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
So once I beat this DLC, that's it. Alright, then I'll see how far I can get. If I just full force attack.
No escape from you.
After all, I've got crystals, time crystals to move back in time. So, although whether this will be faster or slower, I don't know. The concept of no strategy, just moving forward. Okay, that one felt a bit too stupid. putting myself in archer range. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as to put Ivy in archer range. So okay, this side is a bit slow. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. There's a lot of dodging going on. There's a lot of people who are attacking and not really getting anywhere close. Oh, she doesn't have... didn't have thunder. Alright, there we go. We just move forward, move forward. Yeah, much better to just attack using that. Let's just attack. Attack. Nell's gonna be stuck here for a long time.
A dream made manifest.
I don't know, make things a bit different. By using a different weapon. 3 turns are probably gonna pass, and she'll probably be able to get her engage bar back up. Okay, where are the enemies? 2 down there. We should be able to reach them. Let's go. Hortensia being a mage should be able to handle... Oh snap, it's miasma. Can deal at most 8 damage. So if Hortensia comes over here and attacks, leaving 7, although that hurts if it hits 35%, whereas that doesn't hurt. So we'll go with this. Oh wait, although it doesn't really matter because Hortensia will get hit anyway. %, don't hit, don't hit! Alright. And even a 4% crit.
Looks like I win.
And then I can clear that.
That's how a knight does it.
And there we go. Well, Chris is a bit slow in this group. They actually hit Elusia this time. Alright, nice dodge. That was one that actually probably could have hit. Aww. Reinforcements.
At the ready.
I'll have to heal soon.
As expected.
The longbow would be sufficient. But how troublesome. Even though it would be sufficient, I'll hope for a crit. Alright, I guess not. You can just heal next turn. Okay, so everyone runs through and up. Meanwhile, these guys are slowly gonna go through here. There's a lot of people here. Defense tonic. This guy wants to become very defensive.
Emblem, engage!
Alright, come at me. And I'll try to make sure that I don't put anyone in range so that everyone attacks Tamara instead. Okay, so on this side, I need Hortensia, don't I? Armored unit. Mage Cannoneers are a weird class. Yeah, they are. They're pretty much just there to do long-range magic attack. Aw, 32% and it hit me. Can I take it down? 0-0. Beautiful. Zelkov can't reach anything, right? Absolutely cannot. So between Marin and Bune,
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
right, if I attack here, it's not enough, and I don't think Fogado can reach. Yeah, Fogado can't reach. Aw, missed. Next turn then.
Unacceptable.
I was hoping to dodge one more turn. Alright, less people than I would have liked to be around Tamara so far. Only 2. Enchanter is also a weird class. Oh, the ones that were just here?
I won't let anyone down. Here goes!
I never utilize an enchanter's full capabilities. I don't know how to use them either. Actually, what the heck? I've never seen, or I never paid attention to the outfit. That's like a maid outfit. Frills and all. Yeah, they're all spread around the DLC. Enchanters use daggers and fists. think I'll attack here. They use items. Oh, it was that guy who had like a bunch of tonics. Like they can shatter an item, and when they do, it'll power up all of the same item for your entire team. Oh, okay. That's hard to use. So you have it break an iron sword for that map, all your other iron swords in play get a power up for only that map. Ah, I feel like I've seen that actually, so... Oof, this is a bit annoying. I'm trying to think of what to do here. I'll do this. And you lose the iron sword to shatter.
May all find salvation.
I don't like the fact that I'm in one range, but I don't have much space to work with here. Alright! I'm being aggressive. Would've been nice if that critical was my first attack.
Rest now.
Here we go. And the fact it's only fists or daggers as its weapon, it can do other stuff with other items and its ability too. Yo, I'm so like basic on my knowledge.
I have more to give.
Oh no. Nil has the high ground. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, time to use my first elixir. Meanwhile, everyone else here. I would like for
Please,
the
don't
people
worry.
in the back here that need to get healed to like spend a turn to heal themselves. But Hortensia is exceedingly important right here in order to do magic attacks. She's like exceedingly important. So hey, 33%, let's dodge! Oh, nice. Alright, nice, nice. I changed Fram into an enchanter to see what it's about. It's a cool idea and I like the weapon choice. It just felt mediocre. Maybe it's because it's Fram, but I don't know. I turned Clan into a mage cannoneer. He's great. You have something against Fram? Took me a while to use Fram. I'm probably not using Fram to the best of her abilities. But like, since I completely benched her my first run, I decided to try her out in my second run.
Yeah. That's how a knight does it.
Okay.
Most challenging.
Should I chest or should I use... I'll use my elixir first. Alright, this is slow going map.
You missed.
Physic? Ah, that's fine. I've got physic users. Not really. She's a great healer and martial artist when going that route. Maybe turning her into an enchanter wasn't a good idea. Not sure if she's better suited elsewhere. Yeah, I have her right now as like healer and martial artist because that's like, you know, her usual class.
Let us begin. You missed. Your struggle has had an end.
Healer is just too useful of a class, especially once they are also tied with the classic and fight. Yeah! Healers are so useful. Alright, I'm gonna open chests. Freeze? Pure water? Maybe I should have, I will need that elixir. Freeze. I feel like freeze is useful. Well, I'll pass on the pure water then. Shune, how much? What do you have equipped? Silver axe, silver sword, elixir 2. Ah, let's drop the iron dagger.
I'll dish it out.
As you wish.
Okay, everyone here and now head up. Oh wait, she doesn't even have a elixir. Whoops. I don't think I need a recover right now. We can trade back later. The physic isn't so important that I need it from the thief guy, but I'm gonna fight him anyway, so... Attack!
Me first!
So I'll have Pendreo attack this guy.
I will endure.
Just taking a look here. Yo, Excalibur, let's go. You know, I gotta say, this isn't exactly a difficult map so far. It's just slow.
The fight is not yet done.
Versus getting doubled. Well, let's just slowly build up my engage bar again. At best dealing 26 damage.
respect.
Alright, nice, nice. The next up are corrupted wolves. Lee laughs at physical attacks, yeah. Who's over here? Wolf? Hey, let's fortify. I only have 5 uses of this. I feel like how many uses of this do I have? 10? I mean, how many turns is this gonna take?
Great help. Devoted to you.
Oh, I guess maybe I should have put him somewhere else. He's gonna get attacked next turn. Alright, everyone. We're gonna move as far as we can.
Where to?
Unacceptable.
The break is so sad. Alright. I guess now it's gonna need to use another elixir. Oh, what?
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns. They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
My slow, chill pace. Although I say that, it's not like I was super duper chill paced.
I will help.
Forgive us.
How far can these guys move? So Hortensia can attack up to that far. Tamara, Ivy can attack that one. Tamara can attack up to here. So we'll attack up to here. Nice. Ivy can attack up to here, so I'm gonna attack as far as I can. Elgato will clean this up.
I'll help.
I'm sorry.
And there's the sibling pair. Right, and now killer bow or silver bow. Let's try it for that crit. 30%, let's go. Okay. All right, maybe I should actually look. I should have looked. It would have been better for me to go for the other one, but I guess it doesn't matter in the end because I'm attacking here. Ah, I could have moved one square further. So I switched to thunder.
Die. Such ephemeral life.
Oh, who's left? Right. There's an L left. Okay, so... Oh, I could engage again. But I'll use an item, elixir, and then I'll engage next turn. So that I don't have to bring back my... I mean, waste one engaged turn. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Alright, 50% miasma. But it missed.
Nothing left of you.
Alright, it's feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, reinforcements, of course!
Give me a task.
Here we go with the hammer. Ah, so close. So close. Next turn. Next turn. So, I'm going to press forward. And if they happen to attack me from behind, so be it. I'm just gonna go straight. I'll have you go up through this direction though, and who's attacking me from here? Silver sword. Do I feel confident in my defense? Well, if they want to attack me, they're gonna have to stand in miasma, so... Come at me. Louis is gonna take his sweet time, moving 4 squares at a time. As everyone else runs past him. Except maybe Bune still needs to keep going. Wouldn't that be bad if the enemy stood in miasma? Right, I forgot about that! The enemy gets boosted for miasma. I was thinking about myself.
Should I have held back?
Well, here you see my bad thinking. It's okay, we live. They become mage tanks in miasma. Yup, you know, clearly I haven't fought with miasma in a while.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
Some pawns?
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, get some generic no-name unit. Alright. Who have we got? Who have we got? Steel Great Lance and Steel Great Lance. Alright, so, so 11 and... Yeah, either way, if these two got together, they still wouldn't be able to take down that guy. But we could take down... Could take down this guy. Okay. First off, this guy who will just slowly move forward. What is it like? Enemy defense and res boost of like 20 or something? Yeah, 20. So... I will keep moving forward though, cause I feel like
think whatever you like.
you know, the ability to rely on the crystals means that I can just recklessly go forward. The issue here is now, how do I fight this guy who's in the miasma?
Yes.
Do I have to just use a skill on them? That doesn't work, huh? Volganon is my strongest attack. Don't necessarily need to engage for that, do I? Alright, I should be able to do that. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to remember that. Has it caused you issues in the past, perhaps? Alright, I will then heal.
Much improved.
I'm guessing this is not gonna do much. Oh boy, that hurts. Of course it does. That guy is strong. That's the case. Oh wait, this guy's also in miasma. So, okay, I'm gonna take a quick look. This guy attacks me. He is very strong. And I'm sure if they attack me, they are also very strong. How troublesome. Okay, well, let's bring him close.
May I? My turn!
I can totally see someone dying next turn, so this totally doesn't matter. Like, if I were to do this, Hortensia's dead next turn. Unless if she's like really lucky. But let's go for it. I'll just rewind one turn anyway.
I want my life back! I'm unbeatable!
Alright. That's just friendly attack. And then that is it. Ouchie. $28. Oh, wait. Hortensia gets to attack first. Okay. Okay, wait. That's good. Oh, unlucky. Wait, so Hortensia is actually alive. That turned out a lot better than I thought. Fogato's just summoning. He's summoning like a whale.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal now. Do you play Fae? I used to. And then I switched my phone, and I never reinstalled it. It's been a while. I'm not sure if that counts.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Probably wouldn't know how to play it anymore. I feel like it's changed so much. Hey, can Louis finally do something? Shall I randomly go into miasma? Haha. No. Alright, I was curious about what was in this chest, because they made a chest here. It must have something in there. Something interesting. Does anyone have, like, an item I'm willing to throw away? I packed everyone's inventories full. Recover. I could trade this recover so that, like, we have a fresh recover. Oh, actually, I'll have Pandreo pick it up and then drop his recover and then trade Fogato's recover. And the only reason I got Faye was the extra bond rings and weapons for this game. I used to play it all the time when it first came out, but it changed so much. Fortify. Yeah, let's get rid of the recover and keep the fortify. And now that I think about that, let's use a fortify now. Stuff. Fortify. Everyone in this area. Well, didn't do as much as I might have hoped. But let's use our
Grant me strength and victory.
Great Ether.
I will obey.
What have I got here? Physic? I mean, I think she'll survive, but Ivy's not doing anything else this turn. So slow. Alright, I should probably heal Alir now. Can Pandreo reach? Ouch. They didn't fall for my Tamara bait.
Don't stand in my way.
They didn't go for my bait. Okay, can I reach that? I realize now that. Whoops. Haha. I probably should have parked a healer there. Who's got a physic that's close enough? Tensia would take like 3 turns to get there. Can he reach anything? Nope. Marin can reach stuff. Right? Oh wait. There's an enemy right there.
Let's begin.
The kitchen is closed.
Alright. Let's get to it. So I've got 4 enemies here. And I've got Ivy is quite hurt. But I imagine that Chandra would So if I have Marin defeat that one, Bugado defeat that one, and then have Ivy defeat that one, and then Tamara can probably defeat that one. And I'm saying that one, but you guys have no clue what I'm saying, like what I'm pointing to. Cold brew coffee with homemade eggnog sounds so good right now, but I don't have the ingredients to make eggnog. I guess that's just something you'll have to dream about then.
Talk about a good time.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Are you? Alright, and then hammer that. What the heck is going on over here, though? Elfire, Rune Sword. Well, let's try this.
Rest now.
I'm putting all my hopes on Tamara.
Better to act than to worry.
And so I will say possibly rip Tamara next turn. Although, to be honest, it's possibly Rip Alir next turn.
Let us begin.
Tamara? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I can see how this would be confusing.
Got that right. Last I heard, Nell ate you.
Nell ate
How
you,
was
huh?
it me? How was your real city? I'm actually from another world.
Ah, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I was upset that I didn't get to do the honors.
Oh, that's it?
I always hoped that I'd be the one who killed my sister.
That's the relationship here?
Guess I'll have to settle for killing her lookalike instead.
Alright. Is it game over?
Much. Is this...
Alright. So. Clearly. Let me go back, like... 2 turns, maybe? And this is called... Oh yeah, I forgot that Alir needs to live. Okay, what was happening? What was happening here? We can get back. And now I know that the chest is just a fortify that I don't really care about because I already have a fortify.
I will not dig this grave.
So we'll just have this whole thing happen. Do I still want to have Tamara try and like Great Ether over here? But no one fell for it. No one surrounded her. That was disappointing. I think because no one surrounded her, I won't bother to do that again. She only managed to get like two hits there. So I'll probably defeat those 2 and then next turn. Or even... Heck, I could have just attacked them normally, huh? Well, I've already moved a lot of people, so. Feels a bit pointless right now. All right.
I have more to give.
All right, we take 1 turn slow. Unlucky Bune. And that's when it hit. Oh, wait. This time it missed? Or was it like next turn? Well, either way, the fact that it missed is a good thing for me.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Alright, yep, endlessly summoning. Okay. Hortensia is just gonna be a standby healer. But now that I have everyone here, can I use a longbow? I'll have someone else attack that then. So Algris takes this guy.
I'm still alive? Huh.
And we have Louis to attack here. It's not quite enough, but it's something. And pretty much everyone else can go into attack.
Wouldn't miss it.
Would Tamara's great ether technique work here? Steel great axe guy. I do really like throwing her in, but I do think it would be better to put her Great Ether in like where the boss enemies are. Do nothing. So if I attack, because obviously I need to defeat this one before I can defeat the one in front of me. Considering who would be my best choice. Okay, I'll do this. Attack with Marin. Not quite strong enough. That would be strong enough. So I will attack with Tamara. Alright, perfect. 20 for 20. And there we go.
A savory dish indeed.
So then I wanted someone here. And the trouble of this is that Ivy would be perfect. Maybe if I just... If thing is, I mean, Ivy is decently strong. I'm like putting a mage in the front lines.
Our bonds give me strength.
But it's not like she's low defense. Her defense is still 16, which is more than Marin. So, if anything, the fact that I put Marin up there is probably the problem. Alright. I've got 5 fortifies. Let's beat this in 5 turns.
Yes.
Hey, almost chipped through one other HP bar. Alright, there it is. The... Oh snap, I need to heal. Hope Hortensia's close.
Ooh, I
Close
just
now.
found a rare bug.
I'm not quite willing to rewind all the way back just to walk. Alright, nice. There we are. I live.
Thank you.
At the ready.
Time to heal. Time to heal. Time to heal. What's happening over here? Hey, Fogado came out. So my thought... I can probably take down this Corrupted. Drop Tamara here. Drop someone with high defense and resistance here. And then, like, basically bait the enemies to be around these squares. And someone with high defense and resistance would probably be Ivy, honestly. She's balanced. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, yeah. I'll just safely dispatch this Corrupted. Or actually, yo, I do this, Great Ether over here, with hopes that someone will come and attack me. And then I can have... So, Silver Bow and staff wielded by whatever. If I place... Let me just, check. Right? I place Marin, and then I use Bonded Shield, prevent first attack on adjacent allies. I feel like preventing a first attack is probably gonna be good enough for Marin.
As you like.
And Louis uses his full movement to catch up. Same with Alcris for that matter, though. Alright. My prediction of I have 5 fortifies, it will take me 5 turns. I have 4 fortifies, 4 more turns remaining. in this next turn, if they actually go and attack Tamara, that's gonna deal some significant damage.
Were you at Lethos Castle? Sorry, there's so much to keep track of these days.
Nice dodge, and also pretty powerful attack. Alright. Alir on the verge of death again, but...
Tamara? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, they get their dialogue
I can see how this would be confusing.
from here.
Got that right.
And
I heard, Nell
no one
ate
came
you.
to attack.
That wasn't me. That was your real city. I'm actually from another world.
Anyways,
Guess
I'll
I'll have to-
skip through this because we went through that already.
I won't let anyone die.
But hey, no one came to attack Tamara. My brilliant plan.
Kind of you.
That was supposed to deal a whole lot of damage. But instead, nothing happened. Alright, well, Ivy can't move anywhere, so she might as well be the one to finish off Fogado. I say, but I need Fogado! I need Fogado to attack Fogado! Yeah. If not for one trying to kill the other, they would be best friends. Yeah. Alright. Even though Fogado would be useful in attacking someone, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have Fogado attack Fogado. That means Pendreo is my only mage though, which is a bit annoying. Because there's two armored knights right here. Oh, but I guess I have a hammer, so... One hammer and one... Pendreo. That kinda hurts. 20.
Unforgivable!
Unforgivable! Okay, and then we have a hammer. Does she not have access to Ragnall yet? No. I'm... not super far into the game.
I fight for my friends.
In the sense that I started playing this DLC without quite realizing that I needed to advance in the story. So... yeah. Should we make this personal and fight with a sword?
Hey, me! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm you. Huh. That's exactly what I would have said. You really are me. I'd be lying
They're both
if I
the
said
same.
This wasn't a dream come true, but it's not to be. You're too... villainy. Oh, I know, I'm a real piece of work. In fact, that hooded assassin at Lethos? It was me!
Ooh, what a guest.
And since I'm such a bad guy, I think I'll kill you and take your place in that other world.
Oh, that would be a fun... fun story there.
But look on the bright side. The last thing you see will be your own handsome face.
Since we do steal some people from this world, right?
Fun. Whoops. Guess I lost. How many times is that now?
How many times? Is that for people who play the DLC multiple times? So, Hortensia, I see you have a rune sword, an Elwind, and a fortify. Can I deal any damage? Oh, 4 damage. Alright. I would legit love a DLC where you play evil Fogado who is taking place of good Fogado.
I had no choice but to win.
I mean, you can pretend that the Fogado that you have is not actually the Fogado that you know. Ouch, that rune sword. 30. But 30 means that I would survive. And if I take a look at this... That's a pretty nice dodge rate. I would say I would use Pune to take down... I can't take down this guy. Alright. Marin can take down this guy. And even if the rune sword were to attack her, she'd probably dodge. Whereas on this side, you know, that's not the best. Should I randomly heal someone? Who needs healing? Andreo.
I thank you.
Okay. I can feel the end
Let us
approaching.
Begin.
What's left? Zelkov. The often I missed moving Zelkov because he already looks like he's moved effect. Ivy could take a rune sword?
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case...
Oh snap! Hortensia! Wait a moment! I won't get Hortensia's dialogue! Because I have Hortensia being a healing!
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this! Kill them!
All my efforts. All my efforts. But I forgot that I wanted Hortensia to be here. Oh well. I'm just missing all of Hortensia's dialogues. It happened last chapter too. One. You can have Ivy talk to her too. I'd like to think your Ivy makes her last moments alive to be a good one. Let's attack. Should I attack from this side or this side? I don't think it really matters. Probably closer is better though. Alright, Excalibur!
Ivy! I mean, Your Majesty, my queen. Have you finally come to execute me, like all of Father's other illegitimate children?
Hortensia, what has the Ivy of this world done to you?
You are here to kill me. I can tell. I'm sorry, but I can't just accept death. I have to fight. I knew it would end like this.
And there it is.
This pain is nothing compared to Father's.
And the battle prediction didn't even say that it would be. Ivy to complete it. Alright, well... Magic Blast. It gives her the last bit of courage she never had. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend that guy that appeared in the corner there never appeared.
As expected.
Because if I'm not gonna be able to defeat them in one hit, they're still gonna be alive next turn. And if they're gonna be alive next turn, then I might as well deal with them next turn. So how's my supposed turn count? So I missed using Fortify last turn, I think. So instead of 3, it's like 2, but that's how long I think it'll take for me to beat the rest. Heal.
That helps.
You can play the map, any map at any time, so you can check out the dialogue yourself for the ones you missed at any time. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna end this. Who should attack? Nil. I mean, Nell's been fighting Nil this whole time. I don't really think there's much else.
I will not be deterred.
If anything, I guess I could say... Oh boy, these guys deal like no damage. I suppose it will be at least another turn.
That was fun! Thanks!
I like sending Vale, Lear, Nell, and Nil after Sombron. Sombron has a conniption at all the fell dragons after him. I certainly would. Like what? Like what's wrong with everyone? Let's deal 1 damage.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
Especially since the main Sombron has no idea who Nell and Nil are. That's also true. Oh snap, I forgot that Hortensia can reach. Oh wait, not Goddess Dance. Although it's true that I have that ability. Alright. So let's keep up the attack. Nil is such a drama queen. Yup. That he is. Alright, well, everyone... I mean, it's gonna end next turn, I think. I have enough people around here that it's gonna end next turn. He's on his last HP bar. Nell deals 15 damage. Is this it? The final blow?
Could this be my end?
Yeah, I pretty much could have just let Nell and Nil fight for like however many turns and just end turn every turn early. And that would have been it. It's like everyone bursts into the room at the last moment. Do you need help? No. They just dealt like 1 damage each.
Nell, you saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you. It was unforgivable. In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost.
We're just gonna gloss over all of the stuff that happened with Nell.
I understand that clearly now. And if you
And
would
we're
allow
making
it,
sure that
I would like to begin again
Lear
as
and
friends.
Nell rekindle their relationship, their friendship. Putting aside
I'd
Nell.
like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nell is all right?
They just look down.
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
All right. Time to return. After how long was that? oh, Nil. No, Nil's awake. Just like that.
There's so many of them!
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean, we're trapped?
I mean, they seem to be doing pretty well on their own. Why didn't Nell take her Dragonstone back from Nil there? Good question. Very good question. It's just like, oh yeah, my Dragonstone? Well, guess I don't need it.
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. But as much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great! That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
A plan, huh?
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once?
Blow up the place?
We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy 2 pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Winds' fate, whatever that may be.
And once they've decided on all of this, they've got their resolve, we'll have Nell and Divine Dragon appear.
Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the 4 pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Well, friends, looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them!
Alright.
Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your
Are we not gonna come in?
I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil. And live in happiness. Listen up, 4 Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
Oh, there's the CG. So wait, are we not are we not coming in? Before they break the pillars?
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
Oh, hey, no. Not far behind, was he?
Nil.
He was just waiting for the moment to come in laughing.
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed. And unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The 4 Winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The 4 Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No!
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
He needs to be as dramatic as possible. Yep. So, does this mean that there's no humans left anymore? Some mysterious glows and sound effects later.
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
How poetic.
Nil, stop!
And there goes the teleportation magic kind of stuff that always, like, you know...
What do I do?
They always use, but we never use.
An island that was in the clouds.
It has been some time.
I mean, there was
those
only 3
twins
humans
betrayed
and 4
me.
dragons in this. Yeah, but we just lost them.
Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool.
Now we're down to 3 dragons. Yeah. Even Sombron's like, the divine dragon will die childless, you know? What about life in general?
My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin?
So the twin thing is also fake?
After all, her real twin is no more. That failure died long ago.
There are so many dragons, but now there are not so many dragons. Alright. I'll be stopping here, because it's already, you know, the time's already changed. It's 00 now. The date has changed. So yeah. I'll continue next week. Bell's Analog number 6. That's pretty close to the end, isn't it? There's like seven parts, right? So, from what I gathered in this, dragons were the majority race. Oh, what? Another difference in the worlds? I suppose... Huh? Yeah, you're at the semi-final? Okay, yeah. Then I'll do that next week. Cause, well, it's still the middle of the week. Can't stay up all night. But dragons as the majority race? Sounds interesting. The effect of having divine dragon alive and the fell dragon... You know what? I don't know why that would be the case. Because in the original world, humans are the majority race, right? Because they're so in awe of dragons that they're treated as like deities. So having dragons as the majority race is like quite the reversal. So now that I think about it, Sombron's got so much family, and yet the divine dragon side is so small. Even in this world too, right? Like, it was just Alir as the divine dragon, like the divine dragon. And there was no one else. So, in sheer numbers, I feel like the fell dragon side wins out. Sombron had a lot more kids in this world than normal world. Yeah, but even in the normal world, he had more kids than, like, Lumera. The fact that he had kids at all. Even without, like, the war and stuff. Even without fighting. Just seems like the divine dragons, do not reproduce. Even Alir, right? Was adopted, essentially. So I'm not sure about like the long-term future of divine versus fell. But maybe the point is that there isn't really a long-term future. Since it's not like there was a fell dragon before Sombron, was there? Did Sombron have it? Did Sombron have parents? Yes, yes, in the other world, but... technically Alira's divine fell, and Vale is fell. Yeah, the ratio of divine to fell. Yes, he did actually, like Sombron having parents, but like from the other world. Lumera though, does Lumera have parents, or was she also adopted? Originally, there was a Divine Clan, Fell Clan, and Mage Clan dragons. Divine waged war on Fell. And then Mage Clan are just there. This does sound maybe familiar? But I also get the impression we aren't meant to think too hard about this. That's how Sombron became an orphan and was sent through an empty time with a single ring that kept him safe. Yeah. That's really all you get, though. Alright, well, I'll leave it off at that then. You aren't really supposed to think too hard about it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'll end my stream now and continue part 6, and then I don't know whether I'll do 6 and 7 together, like how I did, what, I guess 4 and 5 together this time? Depends how continuous they are, because this was really continuous, so, you know, felt natural to continue. But yeah, next week. But yeah, it was fun. It's always fun to have, like, continuous chapters anyway. Alright, I will end off here. Thanks for watching, and see you around. Bye.